Hello, students. Today, you are all going to answer this very important question for me. Which do you prefer? Dump anything into your stomach, fall ill, and pay the doctor later, or pay a good cook, eat well, nourish your body, and stay healthy?
I'll pay a good cook.
Pay a good cook to a doctor.
Pay the good cook, pay Omega, and stay healthy. Our variety and delicious African and continental dishes are all yours for the asking. Mobile outdoor catering services also available at Omega Restaurant and 125 New Lagos Road by Okoro Junction and 248 Lagos Road, Benin City. Omega Guest House, 4 and 20 up Bakpolo Street off Eyeye, off Wasota Ubo, Benin City. Telephone 0803 572 1138. Omega. Yesterday's dream, today's reality.
Omega the good cook. We're here for you.
I dey give God the glory for her. And you, for my story, Jehovah don't let me be, lava, let me go. Let me be, let me go. Hear me, for we die as broken. Let me go, lava, sickness in me. See, if you not go there, you not go no. If you are not focused, you will die. Lava, lava, let me go. Lava, let me go now. My journey no ending. My story, you know, for lava. If you think that you tie me down, for lava, Jehovah free you, for lava. See, now I am free, I am free, with the power, free from captivity. Enemies hear me now. I'm saved from lava. From lava. This is a command. See, I'm not a demand. Everything I pronounce a command. Baba. all. My story, you know. I left Central Africa. I got empty into
President Buhari urged the National Assembly to domesticate water on Lake Chad to as regional security.
Of course, nobody knows it all. And a good man, a good leader must seek every opportunity to learn and to put what he learns into practice.
President Buhari used a catalogue of strategies to hunt down terrorists. Senate receives another list of possible ministers. Plus, another legal year begins with a quick dispensation of justice. Good evening. Thanks for joining us on NTA Network News. I'm Cyril Stober. A critical compendium on the experience of Colombia in the fight against insurgency was presented to President Muhammadu Buhari. It was an initiative of a foundation led by former President Olusegun Obasanjo to support the Buhari administration in containing Boko Haram. State House correspondent Adamu Sambu reports.
Former President Olusegun Obasanjo and his were in Colombia last year to see how the Colombian authorities were handling the issue of insurgency for the past 15 years. Believing that the experiences gathered and documented can be useful to Nigeria, informed this visit to the State House.
Mr. President, this describes what the Colombians have learned over the 15 years of their program to their own domestic issues. Hopefully there are some lessons that perhaps will help with your challenges here in Nigeria. If I may, sir.
He was interested. You know that one thing you can say for the president is that he's anxious to learn. And he has listening ears. And of course, nobody knows it all. And a good man, a good leader must seek every opportunity to learn and to put what he learns into practice.
Your Excellency, with your wide global experience, do you think you can win this war?
Oh, yes.
The former president also briefed the Nigerian leader on the mandate given to him to mediate in the political crisis in Guinea-Bissau.
The last time we were able to resolve the issue of getting a new prime minister. This time we had also been able to resolve the issue of now forming a government. And if nothing intervenes, I believe between today and tomorrow, a new government should have been, will be in place in Guinea-Bissau.
Guinea-Bissau had been without government for almost 2 months. From the State House, Adamu Sambu, NTA News.
In the meantime, President Muhammadu Buhari has urged the National Assembly to ensure the domestication of the Lake Chad Water Charter adopted by the Lake Chad Basin Commission heads of state and government as vehicle for sub-regional integration and security. This was when he formally received the environmental audit report on the drying up of Lake Chad from the Auditor General of the Federation, Mr. Samuel Okura. Here again, State House correspondent Adam Musambu, who reports that it did not reflect previous initiatives towards saving the Lake Chad.
The environmental audit report on the drying up of Lake Chad, carried out by member countries of the Lake Chad Basin Commission, is on water resources quantity management by the governments of Nigeria, Niger, Chad and Cameroon with respect to control, monitoring and enforcement of water use regulations and laws for the period 2008 to 2013.
The key message of the National Audit Report of Nigeria is that Lake Chad is drying up very fast, from 25,000 square kilometers in 1963 to just 1,500 square kilometers as at present. We must save Lake Chad from extinction.
Mr. Samuel Okura expressed the belief that the issue of weak water resource management, which led to scarcity of water, is part of the root causes of violent instability in the Lake Chad Basin, urging that concerted efforts be made towards reversing the trend. President Muhammadu Buhari, who promised to ensure that the recommendations are considered for implementation, said Nigerian government is also to offering effective leadership, fight against insurgency and environmental ills of the Sahel region. He also promised to strengthen and encourage the existing Summit of Governors regarding the Hadeja Jamari Komadugu Yobe Basin Trust Fund towards ensuring sustainable and equitable water resources management based on integrated industry principles. President Buhari is, however, worried that a 1978 National Geographic article he personally submitted to President Obasanjo, through which a $5 million grant was made available for studying ways and means of saving Lake Chad from extinction, was not mentioned in the report.
The study was that unless some of the rivers from Central Africa Republic are diverted to empty into Chad Basin, Lake Chad will dry up. And I understand this report, which was sponsored by Nigeria, has been submitted, and I'm a bit disappointed that there was no mention of this report, whether my personal research was correct or not. That 5 million was given and the report had been submitted. The report was not made available to the group. It was only made available to the LCDC. And so they will be in a better position to comment on that. I'm surprised that the audit committee was not able to access the document. But the situation is that the report has concluded, as you rightly said, Mr. President, the cost estimate for the project is $14.5 billion.
He said the government of Nigeria wants to see the report so that it can approach its foreign friends for assistance.
If that river is diverted to empty into Chad Basin, I think it will affect at least 2 million Nigerians and another 2 million from Cameroon, Chad and Niger to resettle. And perhaps us to help. No more Boko Harams around that area.
The receding of the Lake Chad took away the means of livelihood of millions of young men and women in the Lake Chad Basin. So there is a need to put all hands on deck to recharge and revive the Lake Chad.
The privilege that the German Development Agency GIZ could contribute with her expertise to this very important study in order to help to solve this problem of in the Lake Chad area.
Meanwhile, Nigeria has been given the hosting right for the African Organization of Supreme Audit Institutions Working Group on Environmental Auditing in 2016. From the State House, Adamu Sambo, NTA News.
And to the legislature now, Senate President Abubakar Bukola Saraki has acknowledged receipt of another batch of ministerial nominees from President Muhammadu Buhari. Also this Monday, the Senate Committee on Ethics, Privileges and Public Petitions, which deliberated on petitions received in respect of some ministerial nominees, said it will submit its findings at plenary. National Assembly correspondent Abdullahi Garba Birnunkudu reports.
Appeared before the Senate Committee on Ethics, Privileges and Public Petitions, where we asked some questions regarding the petitions. For Amina Ibrahim Muhammad, whose nomination the coalition of Southern Kaduna people protested, the issue may have been resolved. This followed a clarification that she represents Gombe State, not Kaduna as alleged by the petitioners.
Confirm and affirm that I am an indigenous of Gombe State, have never been or never claimed to be an indigenous of Kaduna State.
As for the former Rivers State Governor Timi Amechi, the Senate received a petition against his nomination from the 3 state senators and a group of concerned people of Rivers State.
It's fully to the Supreme Court on tribunals and administrative panels, and we refer to the that is judgment. We refer it to chief versus I government, Babangida versus Puta, Papansu versus Kano State government, Atiku versus federal government, in which they said that decisions of tribunals, commissions of panels of inquiry are of no effect and cannot therefore be seen as an indictment. So we just refer it to the case. That's what we do.
Formal screening of the Senate of the President Buhari's ministerial nominees commences on Tuesday, the 13th of October 2015. From the National Assembly, Abdullahi Garba Birnunkudu, NTA News.
Well, ahead of Tuesday's Senate screening of ministerial nominees, APC National Chairman John Odigya Oyegun says the party expects seamless and hitch-free exercise. Omini then caught up with Chief Oyegun at the 2015 Annual National Conference of the Nigerian Institute of Management.
People who drive his message in the key sectors of our national life. And it is only fair that we have elected him. Let us give him the tools that he needs to get the job done.
What if it happens the other way around?
It won't happen the other way around.
Chief Oyegun reiterated the need for an ethical revolution that will reshape the future of Nigerians as encapsulated in the present administration's change agenda.
You can build roads. It is all right, you can build a high school. But how do you change the mental mindset of the young who have known nothing else but a situation in which might is right, in which if you are rich, you can afford anything. You can afford even to break the law. You eventually will be above the law. We cannot continue like that.
For the APC, he assured that with a cabinet in place, the economic blueprint of the party will be translated into reality. In Abuja, Omini Udon, NTA News.
And more on the screening of the ministerial nominees comes from Senate Chief Whip Shola Adeyeye and the Senior Special Assistant to the President on National Assembly Matters, Ita Enang. They've promised that the criteria for the exercise will be fair with respect to the rule of law and Nigeria's constitution.
The Nigerian Bar Association, Body of Senior Advocates of Nigeria, and the National State Judiciary all commended the Federal High Court for creating greater access for litigants across the country.
Every day, you have people trooping to court to file cases. That in itself shows the confidence that the Nigerian people have in the judiciary of this country.
The body of senior advocates are prepared and ready to work with them to give administration of justice what it deserves in this country.
I am commending the Federal High Court for making it possible for Nigerians to access courts physically.
The Federal High Court has chosen to mark the commencement of the 2015-2016 legal year at the Federal High Court in Nasarawa State testifies to its drive to spread access to justice to all nooks and crannies of Nigeria. Femi Okewo, NTA News.
Developing nations like Nigeria have been implored to see this period of economic uncertainty as an opportunity to unlock their potentials for prosperity. Finance and economic correspondent Cliff Ayoze reports that this was a major development at the plenary session of the World Bank IMF annual meeting in Lima, Peru.
About 180 countries represented here at the World Bank International Monetary Fund annual meetings plenary welcomed the good news of the likely reduction of extreme poverty globally by 9.6% in 2015, 15 years to the 2030 target to eliminate it. But of concern is that Africa dominates the percentage of the extreme poor in spite of her huge potentials. And more worrisome is the unimpressive economic growth rate, with world GDP reversed from 3.3% to 3.1% in 2015 and 3.6% in 2016. This development, no doubt, has its telling effect on Africa, dependent on the developed world for export of her goods and compounded by the crash in commodity prices. The World Bank President Jin Young Kim and Managing Director of International Monetary Fund Christine Lagarde believe that this period of uncertainties require what they refer to as the balancing act. This entails the right mix of policies to support demand, strengthen financial stability, and implement structural reforms.
I think there are still innovative ways for us to provide more financing for Africa. For example, we have quite a bit of equity that we could begin leveraging on global capital would still take advantage of a very strong track record, get a very good rating, and then perhaps be able to offer loans with longer maturities at much lower rates.
In the opinion of experts, oil-producing nations like Nigeria, whose growth rate might drop by over 2%, are encouraged to introduce proactive fiscal and monetary reforms that will assist in leakages from revenue, strengthen financial stability, and create a conducive environment to attract foreign direct investment. With the adoption of the Sustainable Development Goals, the summit, Nigeria and other developing nations must have the political will to tackle the energy challenge and other infrastructure, build capacity of our citizens, and invest in critical sectors that could generate employment. From Lima, Peru, Cliff Ayose, NTA News.
In the meantime, the federal government has been advised to focus on inclusive development rather than inclusive growth. This was the submission of the keynote speaker at the annual conference of the Nigerian Economic Society. Seun Ogunluyi reports.
Nigeria is no doubt experiencing growth, but the growth is said to be without Nigerians. This, in economic terms, is known as non-inclusive growth. Little wonder that the Nigerian Economic Society has adopted the theme Inclusive Growth in Nigeria, Prospects and Challenges at this year's annual conference.
We actually hope that we will be able to come up with concrete, actionable policies and programs which will make available to government for use in actually advancing the process of generating inclusive growth in our country.
The keynote speaker, Professor Akpan Ekpo, in a departure from the theme, believes focus should be on inclusive development rather than growth.
I may not necessarily agree with him. There has been attempts or attention to development as well. But unfortunately, for example, all the focus on getting infrastructure in place. That's, all the attempt to broaden education and to financial inclusiveness.
On the way forward, it is expected that states can play an active role in ensuring sustainable, inclusive development. But then, human capacity must be developed.
Without good capacity, there won't be any kind of meaningful agenda or planning or any sort of idea that can actually pass through the system.
Although there cannot be development without growth, but economic experts believe there can be growth even if it is inclusive without development, giving credence to the need for the government to prioritize sustainable economic development in the country. In Abuja, Seun Ogunluyi, NTA News.
The Naval Central Command has made another breakthrough in checking illegal oil refineries and bunkering with the destruction of one in the creeks of Asiagbene in Burutu Council area of Delta State. Flag Officer Commandant Central Naval Command Rear Admiral Apochi Suleiman inspected the site. Patricia Essien reports.
Rear Admiral Apochi Suleiman, in company with the commander NNS Delta, Bawa, other officers, went to 49 refinery scattered the creek in the community government state. Combined patrol from Benegua and Delta the camps over
actually was by Patrick Essien, another Patricia. Now, the National Orientation Agency, NOA, has appealed to herdsmen and farmers in the country to sheath their swords and embrace peace towards contributing to economic progress. Director General of the National Orientation Agency, Michael Mary, said the federal government is doing everything possible to resolve lingering misunderstandings between them, with the Strategic Action Plan Committee it's set up. He specifically called on community leaders and heads of associations to appeal to the farmers and herdsmen. The NOA boss recalled the contributions of the groups to the economy, saying such contribution is needed now more than ever with dwindling global oil prices. He added that this is the time to enhance the country's foreign exchange earnings and create more jobs locally. Federal government talks to management experts on collaboration for development. The details after these messages.
It is set and the winners are about to emerge. Is the Dream Alive with Piccolo Season 3 live concert tag The Squall featuring Techno, FX, R&A, Melvin T, J, Eric, Youngest Lad, Miyaki, Casino, the Senator, Osman, DJ Timon,
Duro, you understand? Your favorite, I'm coming to Benin, Piccolo Squad concert in Benin at the Hexagon on Saturday on the 24th. You don't want to miss it. Come hang with your favorite boy. Come watch Piccolo do his thing, and may the Lord bless you. I love you. Let's go.
Date 24th October 2015. Venue the Hexagon. Time 7 p.m. till dawn. Get fee 2,000 naira regular, 5,000 naira VIP, and 50,000 naira table for 4. This event is proudly brought to you by Peak Rendezvous Global Entertainment Limited and Independent Television and Radio. Dream Alive with Piccolo. A star is about to be born.
Vita Milk Energy Milk Drink, delicious and enriched with natural malt. It's nutritiously strengthens body and recharges energy. Recharge your energy with Vita Milk Energy Soy Milk Drink.
Okun, why are you looking gangan and overwhelming joy?
What is gangan? Guang. See, with small tajere money where I get from inside pocket. See me. As I carry comfort, summer myself on top Fetch Motors. I be like Obong. Terrible.
Now the thing where we market women enjoy, I did.
See Fetch Motors, so we carry enjoyment and jollification of motor. Sabame and you, and we're here. Oh my God. Increase more.
This man is obsequiously relaxed.
I never enjoyed travel like this, so since I born, thanks to Fetch Motors.
Oko, we don't reach.
We, you and who? I know they come out for inside this motor. I am married to Fetch Motors. Other motors me alone. Oh. Say, okay,
Faith Motors, 134 covered by Second Junction, Benin City.
Praise God, it's happened again in the ancient city of Benin. My name is Reverend Victor Osabo Igbenova, the senior pastor for Assemblies of God, Benin Central. I want to specially invite you to this year, Hosanna 2015 program. With a team, lose him and let it go. It will feature salvation, deliverance, healing, miracle with prophetic utterance. You can't afford to miss this program. My friend from Delta State, Reverend Dr. Ima, he will be coming. Every strong man attach your destiny. Also, Evangelist Hope SC.
So when a man is under grace, your destiny becomes magnetic.
The day for this program is 11 to 18 of October 2015. Morning session 6:30. Every session 4:30 p.m. And on Friday will be all night prayer. For this program is Assemblies of God Church Benin Central, number 7 Upper Kawaye Street off Upper Market Road, Benin City. Come and spend a time with the King, and your life will not remember. Be my guest.
Looking good is good business. Tropical Skincare, a home of natural beauty with purely African hair that is traditionally formulated to make your skin look ageless, will help keep your skin healthy and glowing all through your age. Tropical Skincare has brought groundbreaking solution to natural beauty. Your body is priceless, so come let's pamper it with herbal creams that will give you the beautiful glow you deserve. Tropical Skincare products will help to treat your pimples, rashes, facial burns, eczema, black spots, stretch marks, and cream reactions. Come also for tattoo cleaning, keloid, and body massage. We have face and body creams for your various skin types. Be naturally beautiful. Use Tropical Skincare beauty products. We are at 264 Ekema Road, Asoro School Gate, Benin City. Telephone 0703 366 5001 or 0805 4019587.
If symptoms persist after 2 days, consult your doctor.
Tropical Skincare, a home of natural beauty.
Ever wonder how big the world is? With technology, the world has become even smaller. You need a force to help your business grow. Knowing the environment and the other, we always extra mile for the terrain, for the distance. Our pride is in on time, be it customers or loved ones. We make it our duty to put a smile on their faces. Local and international shipments, safely delivered, and at the best price possible. We call it Superior Delivery, and that's our promise. GI Logistics, better way to deliver. Services are available at all God is Good Motors terminals.
claims Nigeria's best stain removal in one wash. We've come to see if it's true.
Many food greasy stains are difficult to remove because they stick to fibers, like glue. Now I'll show you how a new Ariel with grease cutting technology removes tough food stains better than the competition.
So the claim is true.
Ariel, Nigeria's best stain removal in one wash.
I wonder why Furo hasn't called me yet.
Oh, please. Can we just enjoy this weekend without Furo's name being mentioned?
Hey, come on. Temper. Come here.
Oh, please.
Come on. Let's not fight.
Fine. You just chose the perfect moment to speak about the love of your life.
I'm sorry.
Well, how would you feel if I start ranting about my toasters as well?
I feel awful. Please, forgive me. It won't happen again. That's more like it.
Besides, I switched off our phones, so there'll be no interferences.
Good thinking. Perfect. Just perfect.
Irene, just hold on. Let me know. You understand this scenario. At first, it was just like a threat. My husband was telling me he was going to get married to another woman, that is his father's wife. Yes, that he inherited her. It's their tradition. I don't understand. You know, I didn't still put behind that shock. Now hear the big one. He's asking me to evacuate our bedroom and that he's bringing in that woman. Irene, can you take this from your lonely wedded husband? The bone of your bones and the flesh of your flesh. Can you?
I said, where are you?
I am at home. Why?
Furo has been arrested though.
Why?
I don't know. An Alabos number is not going through.
Where has she been taken to?
She's been taken to the Area C command.
Okay. Boy.
Are you going there? Hello?
Furo has been arrested?
He has even hung up. Yeah. My dear, now so I see him. For what? I don't know. I was just at her house when the officer walked in.
So it means she was arrested in her house?
Yes. I didn't even know the guy was a police officer because he was putting on mufti. The next thing I knew was Furo was just taken and arrested. You know me and my tatafo now. I don't trust anybody.
You know these police people can be overzealous sometimes.
So my dear, I don't know. Let me go and get the full download from my husband. I will update you.
Maybe we should go there together.
Eh? You and who? You're your own.
Why did you people abandon me here?
It's not like that.
Where is Alabo?
He's sorting things out. But what happened?
Alabo didn't tell you.
We've not had time to speak.
Femi, I'm being accused of murder.
What?
Did Lamo tell you anything about OZ? Well...
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
Fine, thank you. I understand you're the officer in charge of our case.
Yes. And how may I help you? Are you her husband?
No, sir.
Where is her husband?
He's on his way. But I'd like to find out, how can I get to secure our bail, sir?
You can't get her bail.
How do you mean? Why not?
You see, this is a murder case. And she is a principal suspect. Except the judge authorized it. That is when she can get her bail.
Oh my God, Femi, what am I going to do?
Please, sir, do something for me. Please, sir, she cannot stay here tonight. She is innocent. Please, I beg you. Do something for me, please.
You see, I already told you it doesn't work that way.
Please, sir.
You see, why not get a lawyer that will stand on her behalf?
Please.
You don't need all this.
The gas is finished, Amy. And they brought the electricity bill.
It's alright, I'll see to it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. And how are you?
I'm good, I'm always good.
Your mom? How's she?
Are you really interested in whether my mom came here today or not? Or you just want to know what I've been up to?
I'm just trying to have a harmless conversation with my wife.
You, mommy?
Yes, even if you don't believe me.
Well, just so you know, the investigation is still ongoing. And the spy is still keeping a close watch on you. In case that's what you're interested in finding out.
A spy?
Yes.
And if I may ask, how much is this spy being paid?
150,000.
Oh. That's not so much anyway. You know what I'll do? Maybe I'll just find out what the spy is and pay him double. Oh, God. I'm so tired. Yeah.
Trying to figure out what goes on behind these walls.
No. I insist all phones should be off.
Come on.
No. That's why I switched my phone off as well.
Please. Just this one call.
Who are you calling?
Femi.
I call this breaking the rules of our getaway.
I just want... It's Femi. Talk of the angel.
Where have you been since yesterday?
It's me and Veno. We're having the time of our lives.
Happy for you. Well, Fro slept in the police cell yesterday night.
What?
Yeah, area single man. That's where she's kept for now, in case you want to check up on her.
My goodness.
happened?
Furu was picked up by the police. She spent the night in their custody.
I knew it. Once you switch on that phone, everything urgent stares at you.
Hey, don't you have human feelings? She's innocent, for Christ's sake.
Oh, you don't know that for sure.
Ariel claims Nigeria's best stain removal in one wash. We've come to see if it's true.
Many food greasy stains are difficult to remove because they stick to fibers, like glue. Now I'll show you how a new Ariel with grease cutting technology removes tough food stains better than the competition.
So the claim is true.
Ariel, Nigeria's best stain removal in one wash.
For high quality coverage of your events, annual general meeting, launch, anniversaries, seminars, weddings, and birthdays, contact Upper Williams Studios, 45 Sam Shonebari Street, Surulere, Lagos. For further details, please call Cookie on 0803 532 0535 or call Fure on 0806 975 3407. Upper Williams Studios. You will feel served.
The result is out. I'm afraid it's not what you'll expect.
You say my sperm is low. Can I still father a child?
As it stands, it is practically impossible.
Anyway, I need money for shopping. I'm not bought baby things yet.
I don't have any money on me right now.
Hey! Femi, then you are going nowhere. You are going nowhere. So you have money to go and spend on those cheap and dirty girls. And you don't have money to give to your wife, your pregnant wife, to go for shopping. You lie, Femi. You lie.
I'm begging you. Please give me more time. I'm still trying to raise the money. It's not like we buried money in our back here, right? No, but as soon as I have the money, I'll bring it to you. Don't talk to me like that. It's not as if you gave me any money to keep for you that you now want to collect. I'm being blackmailed.
Is everything okay?
Nothing.
It's just that in the last 2 weeks you've been increasingly jumpy, especially when your phone rings.
Come on with the cash. She's kidding me, right? If she thinks she's playing a fast one on me, then she's a big joker.
Something about this 200,000 naira story doesn't add up. Is there something you're not telling me?
I don't understand. Lies are eating me up inside. Maybe I should just come clean and tell her about the truth.
No! You can't do that, Flo. What are you going to say?
I'll say the truth and whatever happens, so
Morning, you.
Hey, morning.
Morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit. Ronnie, did you see my phone?
Flash it now.
Here's my phone.
Where's your phone?
You just like to disturb me, eh?
Oh, Shakara is too much. Just give me your phone.
And your wahala is too much. You wake up in the morning and the first thing you're looking for is a phone.
Oh. Thank you.
Thank you. Now you have your phone. Can I have some quiet time and peace, please?
What?
What again?
My mother in police custody.
What? What happened?
I don't know.
My God.
So sorry this is happening to you.
But where have you been?
That's not important right now. I came as soon as I heard. I promise you I'll get you out of this place today.
But the officer said that only the judge can grant me bail.
Then I'll find the judge and get him to do something.
So you can't, boy, I can't cope in there. It's really stinky, I can't cope.
I know.
Mom. It's okay, I'm fine.
No, you can't be fine in here.
I know. But I try to be. How are you?
I'm fine. And why are you here?
There's been a terrible mistake. But your father is doing everything he can to fix it.
Where were you yesterday, Dad? Your phones were switched off.
Yes, I sent your mother a message telling her where I would be, but I don't think she got the message.
No, I didn't get the chance to take my phones along with me.
So are you coming back home today, Mom?
What did he say? I was already asleep by the time he got back last night.
Where is he now?
He's asleep.
I thought I heard his voice this morning.
I was very eager to wake him up myself, but you know how Femi can get now. So I don't know.
What could have happened? I mean, I don't think Auntie Furo has done anything wrong.
Or maybe she duped a client to death. It's possible.
It could be so.
I've been thinking too.
You're correct. It could be so.
Hey, good morning.
Uncle, good morning.
How was your night?
Good. Early morning.
I'm talking to you. You owe me gist now. How far?
What is it?
What if we will do?
Nothing. She's just been implicated in the death of a friend.
Why? Why would the police want to implicate her? Does she have a hand in the death of this person? And who is this friend of hers anyway? And when did all this happen? Why? What really happened?
Will you like to work for the police?
What kind of a question is that? Answer, Joe.
I don't have all the answers to your questions, please.
But what really happened now? Did Furo really have a hand in this person's death? Really?
No.
It's a lot more complicated than that.
Eh? Yeah, now. Come on, just come and sit down. Come and sit down, Femi. Come. So what really happened? It's complicated. What? Yes.
Dad, what exactly did Mom do?
Your mother is being accused of murder.
What? But that is totally unbelievable. How is she connected to the dead person?
Old schoolmates.
Why is she a suspect?
She was. The thing is, she went to see him on the day he was killed. In fact, we both did.
And if you both visited, then why is she the only one arrested and not the two of you?
She was the last person he called. And the police feel a lot of other things don't add up.
Who was he? Was he a rich man?
No. Not at all.
What is his name?
His name is Ozed.
I promise. Everybody promises. And still nothing has changed.
No, Furo, seriously. I will. I know the judge who's been assigned to your case, and myself and the prosecutor will meet with him tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Not even today?
Trust me, even getting tomorrow was a lot of hard work for me. I had to speed up a lot of things, otherwise your hearing will be in another 6 months.
So I should be grateful? After spending 5 days behind bars for a crime I did not commit.
I understand.
No! You don't. Do you know what it means to have a death penalty hanging on your neck? To share a cell with people with mild deficits. Don't tell me that you understand very well, because you don't. Oh.
Convention. Victoria's Holy Family Prayer Ministry Incorporated presents 3 days Power Pact Convention and Crusade. Theme: Jesus Christ, the only deliverer. Wednesday, 13th October, Friday, 16th October, 2015. Time: 4 p.m. daily. Venue: Daiken Primary, Daiken Uselu, Benin City. Sunday, 18th of 2015. Church Convention Thanksgiving. Victoria's Holy Daily Prayer Ministries, 5 Ogogore Street off Idaiken Primary School Road, Benin City. Chief host, the bride and pastor Mrs. Ida Hosa.
I stand here to prophesy into your life because you are standing before God this morning. Your life will not remain the same today.
Jesus is Lord.
Hey, Eco Boss na transport to take travel from Bini. Go worry, Ugeli, Abraka, Ekulobia, Onitsha, Oka, and all of them drivers and will carry you. Make your journey jolly.
Price is cheap. Everybody and it's small to saute. You go sweet your no overload at all. So anytime from Bini, go worry. Ugeli, Abraka, Ekulobia, Onitsha, na your transport.
Post office there for 147 Selu Market, Benin City. 42 Biniagbo Road, Yamat Park, before Guinness PLC, Igboba Hill, Benin City. Eco Boss, not the people's boss.
Country people, now parties with this, so go carry test matter when they come. We get different colors. The one where you go use the red, yeah, and if all these songs were cost, so you go get a small money for part. We get the materials. Super big play there. All the you go for small money. You no go need body to bring the money come out for.
Parties Nigeria Limited, number 11 Road, Owen Junction, 0118-958 double.
Over 1,000 passengers to destiny across Nigeria with Rep Safety Records. From our terminals across the nation, befitting a native like you. For luxury and class customer service. Give the most comfortable experience that can only be used by God mortals. Come with Nigeria Transporter. Travel with good.
God is good motor. First class transportation every day.
With my wife, something special. Oh boy! Now I want to go outside. Before you have again, your already, you get NAFDAC number and expiry date.
Now, no, you so my Santa Panadia. Try the rest of time to buy Santa Panadia.
Maria Stadium Depot, 1 Mission Road in City. Distributors wanted. Call
0805 0416 or 0802 769 5673. Santa Maria Instant Pandia. So delicious.
Admission. Education is the key. The golden freedom, says George Washington. Do you wish to unlock your golden freedom? Do you want to study in a world-class university? Do you desire a prestigious national degree? Do you want to study without any strike action? Or do you want to study with scholarship? Then come to Study Abroad Center or call 080-9113-1759. Admission is currently in UK, Canada, USA, Australia, Germany, France, and over 4 countries. Universities are engineering, nursing, art, science, and social science courses from undergraduate to PhD level. We offer free application form, free consultancy, free UK, USA, Germany, and Australian SIM cards. For admission, contact us today at 103 Benin by Agbo Park, Benin City. Telephone 08 911 149 or 081 7464 0217. Study Abroad Center, your gateway to study abroad.
Benin City, yeah, I introduced to you the Great Father Summit, an interdenominational program put together by Apostle Wisi Mesagede and many other anointed men of God. This summit will open your eyes on how to manage your home, how to create a happy and successful home, how to lead, and how to be successful in your business, and many more. This summit is open to you. Whether a Christian, a Muslim, a traditional person, whatever religion you belong to, you are invited. No qualification, no registration. The venue of this summit is Edo Delta Hotel, 134 Akwa Street, beside Faith Motors, Benin City. Date, every third Sunday of every month. Time,
3 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Great Father Summit, making men greater in knowledge.
Yaleke.
It's your favorite show on TV. It's fun to good
Hello there, thrilled to be sharing the next half hour with you. I intend to have fun, and of course you're invited to join.
Come to the Valletta Book of Celebrations. Morning dew is a celebration of a new dawn. Sun celebrates the day. The moon celebrates the night. Valletta sparkling fruit drink, with its sparkling bubbles, celebrates every moment with you. Celebration is for everyone, anytime, anywhere. Celebration goes special occasion. Enjoy the refreshing celebration anywhere with Valletta.
Finger foods are a great start when planning a party menu, and for lots of good reasons too, as you find out in the next piece.
There is a silent but tasty revolution through the past scene in finger foods. Now, because these are a fairly recent addition to our repertoire of treats this side of the globe, some folks are still not familiar with them. So, allow us to offer you a guide in this regard. Finger foods are actually a mixed grill of spicy bite-sized meat, usually chicken, gizzard, or even snail, and then spring rolls, samosa, and pop-pop. Spring rolls are thinly rolled pastries containing vegetables, while samosa are triangular shaped pastries stuffed with spicy mincemeat. If you are Nigerian, then puff-puff needs no introduction. If you are not, just think of small bits of fried dough. So there you have it, finger foods in a snack.
Everyone loves a good love story. That sort of love story that makes you go, oh. We have one of such stories for you today. Boy.
When Tayo and Tosin said I do, family and friends turned out en masse to support the lovely duo, whose wedding got off to a red start at the Baptist Church. From the church, the wedding moved to the hall.
is a great thing that the Lord has brought today to be, and we wish them all the best. They are young, very soon they'll begin to, we pray that Christ will be the foundation of their home. They will grow up to be responsible husbands and wives. Soon the Lord will bless them with all blessings attached to marriage.
wish Ty and Tosin God's blessing. I wish them joy. I wish them satisfaction. I wish them fulfillment. God will make them happy and there will not be regrets in any way in Jesus' name.
MCs will say, let's allow the couple perform their first official act together, the cutting of the wedding cake.
I met him in Cyprus when I went for my master's in architecture. We met actually in church. Very weird, but that's how we met actually. The first thing that actually attracted me to him was his exceptional love for God. Come with me. I've been searching for something in people or most friends I come across, that how are they able to relate God to everything in their lives. And when I saw that in him, I was happy to have a friend like him initially. He's someone who is strict, yeah, and he always wants the best for people. He looks out for you growing, you becoming a better person. He's always interested in the growth of people.
Just let me know, show I feel it. Come with me, oh, I keep it. You will see, show I feel it. Come with me, just let me know, just let me know.
It happened one night when you identify first timers in church, and then I spotted her, but I had nothing in mind, but I knew that she was new, and so but in the course of time I realized that she had this desire to grow, and she had a teachable spirit, and that was one of the things that actually attracted me to her. And just like the Bible said in 1 Peter 3 verse 3 that let the beauty of a woman not come from the outward adornment, but from a quiet spirit, talking about the inner person, and I really discovered those qualities in her. And she was submissive, she was humble, she was teachable, and then another thing was that we could really communicate, we could really get along, we could talk for hours about almost everything.
Welcome, the Letter Book of Celebrants. The morning dew is a celebration of the new dawn. The sun celebrates the day. The moon celebrates the night. The sparkling fruit drink, with its sparkling bubbles, celebrates every moment with you. Celebration is for everyone, anytime. Celebration beyond special. Enjoy the refreshing of celebration anytime, anywhere with Velletta.
On Fat, we will be going down memory lane. I don't want to ruin the surprise. See for yourselves.
We have come to that part where we serve you a rich catalog of numerous trends to center to sing tires world. The glamour at the particular wedding could doubt give one way show for its money. Eyes on this aesthetically appealing purity of style, courtesy, Letter Celebs.
just like you, the word I can confide in. And I know that you know when you're hurting your soul, the one you can rely on.
Okay, it's time to hit the dance floor and hit it hard. And let's not forget the tossing of the bouquet. Just to hit the road, fishing for well wishes for Tayo and Tosin. Say, our nets came up brief over with good times.
Tayo and Tosin, we started as a friend, and I think right now they are family too. Tayo is a brother now, and Tosin is a sister.
The bride is
my friend and sister.
Today is a happy day for me. My prayer for the couple is that they will live happily until death do them part. I pray that the rest of the years will be productive, fruitful together, as I've added a brother to my family as well. So, and I pray for their kids, their unborn kids, and I pray for a productive, happily ever after for them.
I give God the glory for this wonderful day, for that which He has started in the life of Adetayo and Adekemi.
I wish them well in all their endeavors. They have started and they have started.
They will never lack. And whatever God has done in their life, in the mighty name of Jesus, it shall be permanent. In the name of Jesus, no man life. And he said, Adetayo wa ṣọkọ fún ìyàwó ẹ, gbogbo tó máa fi ṣọkọ Ọlọ́run á pèsè fún ẹ. Ní orúkọ Jésù láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà ọ̀nà ẹ máa là. Olúwa tó sì wá fi ní ṣoyún wá fẹ́ ìgbọ́ ọmọ. You will never regret coming to the house. You will regret coming to the second. Tí mo gbọ́ kọ́ mo fọ́ ẹ mo kàn mọ̀ wípé Ayọ̀mídì di méjì ni torí gbogbo ohun tó pẹ̀lú Olúwa tó sì yẹn fẹ́ ní Ayọ̀mídì ní ọjọ́ Jésù bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
Welcome to the Valletta Book of Celebrations.
Life is celebration, my celebration, your celebration.
The morning dew is a celebration of a new dawn. The sun celebrates the day. The moon celebrates the night. Valletta sparkling fruit drink, with its sparkling bubbles, celebrates every moment with you. Celebration is for everyone, anytime, anywhere. Celebration goes on special occasion. Enjoy the refreshing celebration time anywhere with Valletta.
Nigerian Hollywood actress Uzo Aduba won her second in the just concluded 2015 Emmy Awards. Uzo, who is one of the lead actresses in the hit series Orange is the New Black, won Best Supporting Actress in the comedy category.
This piece of writing is obscene. It's pornographic.
No, it's not just sex. It's love. It's two people connecting with four other people and aliens.
Nigerian football star John Mikel Obi and his Russian girlfriend Olga recently took to social media to celebrate the birth of their daughters. The two girls, who have been christened Mia and Olga, were born on 14th of November 2015.
came, we saw, and we partied. And we emptied bottles of the letter. I've had a great time. See you again next time.
The stage is set and the winners are about to emerge. It's the Dream Alive with Piccolo Season 3 live concert tag The Squad featuring Techno, Argus, FX, R&A, T, Eric, Youngest Landlord, MC Casino, Onye Senator, on DJ Timon and
Duro, you understand? With you, your favorite techno, I'm coming to Benin, Piccolo Squad at the Hexagon on Saturday on the 24th. You don't want to miss it. Come hang with your favorite boy. Come out, Piccolo do his thing, and may the Lord bless you. I love you. Let's go.
Date 24th October 2015. Venue the Hexagon. Time 7 p.m. till dawn. Get fee 2,000 naira regular, 5,000 naira VIP, and 50,000 naira table for 4. This event is proudly brought by Peak Rendezvous Global Entertainment Limited and Independent Television and Radio. Dream Alive with Piccolo. A star is about to be born.
This is ITV. Certainly the best.
Welcome to ITV Entertainment Info. Breaking the news now. Foul Guy opens up chances to win the award. The Bunch, Australia, and Miss ITV gives HDV
a renowned advocate of Nigeria with his bad boy brand. Chances of best new act to category at the
yeah.
The Cocoa Man is in Australia to kickstart 1 month tour country. The private Australia and the producer Yemi Tire DM crew tour Melbourne, Sydney, and finally, complimentary audition Miss ITV beauty pageant today, and guess the first contestants the Miss ITV will be no way a brand start time TV the code sounds nice, yeah. Hurry up, girls. Yours for the grab. Finale comes this month, so come and it the beauty you. That's entertainment info. ITV.
Boko Haram. Now the name people wey no like peace they use commit serious gbege for Obodo Nigeria. These people they no come like our religions, Muslims and Christians. These people wey no like peace don't put serious fear for our people mind and belly. Oh, in fact, we no fit jollificate for area again. My country people, I beg make we join hand together. Make we no allow this small chickly group of people to debugate our country. If you see anybody or anything we no pure for your eye, carry and go report to police wey dey for your area sharp. I beg make we all come together to build that better Obodo Nigeria papa. We no be terrorists, we be better Nigerians. This message they come from State Security Service.
Land is green. Mama said, shut up! Sing, do me! Don't you know, do me? Sing. Everyone don't make better coins. I don't see man will buy trouser for him picking. Tell the boy, weave your hair. Now, boy, weave your hair, pierce your ear, blow guy. Those days when we smoke, they walk straight. Blow guy like this, they go, oh, you press your shoulders, walk straight. And so the man put the boy, say, you follow your mates. You dare they do like, and the boy good finish. So the boy wear the big jeans, everything, with the heavier shirt. They walk straight. The man say, waka well. Draw your trouser down. Draw it down. See you know said before, if you didn't play anyhow when you small, they will tell you, say, my friend, go and play with your books. Read, your mates are reading. Now parents they shout for children say, you they read. Your mates they play ball, you they read. Can you read book, reach where they? Go play ball. Everybody, even parents now don't be model footballers names they give their children. Oluwadeko. Ogenado.
I came to Lagos to be an actor. I served in Kogi State 2003. From there, I came to Lagos. I was squatting with my uncle who was squatting with somebody. Technically, I left Lokoja, where I had gone to do my 1-year youth service. And instead of going back to the other state, I came straight to Lagos. Because I wanted to pursue a career, a movie career, as an actor, as an entertainer generally, but I felt breaking in as an actor would help me. And I came with my own scripts that I had written. I figured that getting roles would not come in easy, you know, so I felt the only way to penetrate was to tell them, look, I have something for you. If you like it, then feature me in it. And that was how I came in.
As they tell people to, the only thing where Nigeria take good be say suicide not there our dictionary. No. You don't see where they commit suicide. Unlike Oyibo man we go reach office. He don't achieve for the 50 years of life, don't achieve. May see a problem they kill Oyibo man for. As he enter morning, sir, morning, go enter elevator, go 10th floor, reach office. As he reach there, he won't start work. No biro. What? No biro? Go just open the window of the office, just jump. Go leave note. I didn't see biro. Black man, I want to kill myself. I want to kill yourself. You announce and you put the poison for cup. They mix am. I want to kill myself. Go they shout and make people hear. I want to kill myself. Kill your. When nobody the answer, you will call boss milk. Pour inside. I want to kill me. Go put sugar. He want my body sweet and die. As if one man put rope for waist. I'll kill myself. I'll kill me. Now so we'll go get with the open. I'll kill me. We'll go break the door open. The man they dangle from roof. The rope in waist. Okay, what's happen? I want to kill myself. I don't tell you about this life. What you want to kill yourself? Why you not put on for neck? Hey, when I put on for neck, I not breathe where? Let the dogs out.
My first attempt was quite huge, you know, because like I said, I had scripts. I was looking for who to meet. At the time, Ayo was in school, who we all know as AY now, was in school, and he had RMD's number. So he called him and told him, look, there's this guy who scripts and all that. And he's like, okay, let him come. So that's how I went to his office, and he was like, okay, we'll go on location, we'll meet some directors, I'll introduce them to you, they'll look at your scripts. First director we met was Regina Ebere. Yeah, and he took the script, looked at it, and was like, okay, he will read it later and all that. And of course, that's when the posting started. I'm not ready and all that. I started to follow RMD on location because I wanted to be an actor. After like 2 weeks of rolling with the big boy, he was like, I need an assistant, personal assistant. If you think you're up for it, go and sleep over it. It was a weekend. Come back and let me know. And I was like, I don't need to sleep over it. I'm ready for work. So I resumed March 1st, 2004. Yes, March 1st, 2004.
Naturally, people they vex say, "Me God, they not the hear English." One man learning lesson the hard way say, "It better make you get who no understand than who overstand." The man say, "Hey, I was having a booking on the year one. A booking simple message will tell them they can't go." And I point worry boy as a gate man. This man get one 16-year-old going on the year one. The girl I not here rich back. You knew was the woman here. I tell the girl, say you are not going out today. The girl say, "Daddy, but I have to go out. I have to attend the prom." I said, "You are not going there." She said, "Daddy, I must go." And the guy near the gate man. I I buy padlock, give with the keys. I say, worry boy, I say, if this girl leave this compound, I will sack you. Take, make sure you don't leave when I'm gone. And the boy say, but okay, she won't come out. How go do you say, my friend, use your head. Must I teach you everything? Use your head. And man go. I say, come back in the night. I see the nigga. He say, where's my daughter? I say, oh God, I'm true what you talk, oh. Get not the hear word at all. As you go, she says she won't come out. I told her, I said, you did when your body tell me say use your head, though. Stay back, you know here. Now she open and say she'll come out. Now hold on, man. I want not all her teeth come out. And so they hospitalized the girl. One driver, the go airport one day, carry American way enter Nigeria. The average American with his pride, you know that kind of thing. And man, as the airport, first time in Nigeria, as they drive into and I look, you see one building. He said, wow, that's a lovely building you got there. How long did it take to put out this building? That building take like 6 years for Nigeria, but the driver won't impress the white man. I tell him, I said, this building, it took us just 6 months, sir. He said, rubbish. The American won't post now. In my country, to take just 3 months to put out this building. The driver look up, face front. They go, they see another building, say, wow, lovely building, how long did it take to put out this building? The man like courage. This one, 2 months. Americans say, oh, rubbish. My country, this will take just 1 month. Driver look up, not all. And they enter and they see Abuja Stadium. The man say, wow, lovely. This is beautiful. How long did it take to put out this building? Driver look at me and say, oh God, I don't know this morning when they pass here, not did it. He influenced me in so many ways. Because I was his peer, I had to answer his phone. There were times people would be like, this is RMD. That's when I knew I had started answering his phone as though I was him, you know, and they would argue. I'll say no. I'm talking of domestic influences now. I started learning to walk like him because there was a day I saw him on the streets. There was traffic and he was like 100 meters away from the office, but the traffic just wouldn't move. So he came down and was walking on the road. It was kind of graceful. Somehow I was like, I would like to carry myself like this. You know, like I said, those were domestic influences. I got to do away with most of them, like the walking on, because I don't have a big ass, and I already have a very big ass. You know? So when I walk, it's not pretty that way. So he always used to tell me then that less is more in anything you do, especially when it comes to entertainment. I applied the less is more theory to when I'm writing. You know, he was like, do not try to break it down, that who is reading will understand. When I'm acting, I try not to say too much. When I'm on stage as well, know when to leave when the ovation is loudest. He also taught me how to handle the business of entertainment. He always used to say, look, you just can't be an actor. You must have something you want to give back to society, you know. So looking for people who will hire you as an actor, yes, it's not bad, but it's more difficult. So he taught me how to write proposals and how to sell goods. He made me a salesman. My back on a set trap for me for inside house, saying, I can't be Lord. But that time I see they hide the thief meat. And if you thief meat from my house that time, for 1 year, you know, chop meat. January, I can't go. The thief, that day I also hot pot of soup, and so I take the meat. The meat too big, and it is hot. As I put them for mouth, then my back come out. Bobby freeze. Bobby talk to me. I said talk. The thing they burn me. It's too big to swallow. I need air. He said, Bobby, I said talk. Now I gather my now swallow. From that day, 10 years, my voice turned to baritone. What's it? And they put me on ban. No meat for 1 year. January. When my stubbornness too much, my papa can't send me go holiday to my rich uncle house. Rich man. Can't reach there. My band still there on. My cousin and small boy can't go thief sweet. As he licked the sweet finish, my uncle comes and say, you stole sweet? You stole sweet? You know what? Give him 100 sweets. After licking 100 sweets, you will not steal sweet again. I can't hear the guy. I said, what did happen? He said, in this house, anything you do wrong, anything you steal, they will give you 100. Boy, they cry, they lick the sweets. I say, hey, it's okay. I can't time the man to test the thing. Now I go thief small thing, I thief granite. One seed, I wait to make the man see me and chop him. Say, what's that? I say, it's granite, sir. You stole granite without permission? Give him 100 seeds of granite, quick. After this, you will hate granite. I can't shop the 100 seeds. They say my punishment don't finish. Shit. When they want to do party, either they fry meat, now they are stand. As meat don't ready now near the place, at the time my uncle, as they pass, I pick meat. The guy pass, he not see me. I return him. This guy must catch me. As they come again, now pick the meat. Now put them for mouth, go in front. He said, what's that? I said, it's meat, sir. I stole it. You stole meat? You stole meat? Look, give me 100 pieces of meat. After this, you will hate meat. Me, wait, this is not July. You never chop meat from January. After this, you will hate meat. 100 pieces. In wife, God does only 80 come. Say, don't let him know, just eat this 80. I said, no, man, complete my punishment. Huh? Clear the meat. The man said, don't finish now. Set the final trap. He won't travel now, enter a room now, move $1 for him money. Guy counts the money, counts and he says, what's happening here? Somebody has stolen my dollar. I say, it's me, uncle. You stole my dollar? You stole my dollar? Look! You know what? Don't do it again. I said, no! You must punish me. You must punish me.
Let the dogs out!
Come back here! Where are you going? Or didn't you see me? Eh? You cannot greet Abby. Good morning, ma'am. Good morning. Where is Titi and Coco? Margo. Come back here!
Extended Family was my second big break. After I left RMD, I remembered what he said, that if you just go out there looking for who to hire you and not offering something, it's more difficult. So I was like, I can write, you know, who says I cannot produce something that I will style? By this time I had profiled the career of many Hollywood stars like Eddie Murphy, who created their own big break by bringing something to the table. So I wrote Extended Family, got one or two people to come on board to finance it, you know, and that was how we shot Extended Family January 2007, the first 13 episodes, and it premiered on TV April 1st, 2007. And from the get-go, it just blew up in my face, so much that I had problems moving on the streets. I had no car, I had no clothes, I had no money. I was all skinny looking, scruffy, you know, but the program was lovely. Everybody liked it. So, and then, like I said, internally, we had our own issues, me and the executive producers. Money started started coming in. Before money started coming in, where's the money, where's the money, where's the money? And I'm like, all I could do was present the paperwork. That, look at it. It's not me. The money is coming and the money is coming direct to you. And then when the money started coming, okay, where's my share? Where's my share? And no, just keep working and you get your share. I'm like, okay. And here's my share. No, just keep working. So I got, it was now, you know, the traditional monkey, they walk, baboon, they chop. You know, so that was why I had to like end it.
When we say before your very eyes, meet Bobby, he's my cousin. Just shut up. That means that other guy get level pass you, finish. Once they turn you to cousin. One guy told me to cousin recently now. To your day. She look for window. She say, get up, get up, get up. Put on your clothes, put on. So I get up. She said, you know what? Just say you are my cousin. Now they are verse. Say me, cousin. For what? He's a man, I'm a man. What does he have that I don't have? I will claim you here. Why they make man so I don't know say her boyfriend now. Boko Haram member. When my guy entered the house, I see goatee and t-shirt they write Boko Haram for death. Not before life. Guy carry bag. Everything inside the bag just make I don't, as in I want to die now. Until I don't hold ground and say I cannot be cousin. And she said, only meet my friend. His name is Bobby. I said, who's your friend? I'm your cousin. I'm a cousin, sir. The guy looked at me and said, I be cousin Ko. Why I dey sweat? I said, that's how they sweat for our family. Why I wear back of shirt? Now this style with the rain. Now style, Ko. Wait. Guy can't go the bag. I see they near the bag, but I don't die. I bring out my phone, start to send text to my mom for back. Mommy, now die I do. Will be 3 years and one explode. In case my body scattered to pieces. Now me wear blue jeans and red shirt, and I wear condom too.
It's the sound of a carpenter. Around Betty move it. Yes, yes, yes. They call me B to the R to the Y to the M to the O. Brimo. It's 1,000 laughs extra. Keep watching. She gone. Bovie. Oh my God, Bovie. Oh my God. This is my sport. This is my sport, sir.
So outshine this. Oh Lord. Watch out for my album. Rambo.
Was nice, the party was pumping, and everybody having a ball until the fellas started name calling, and the girls respond to the call. I have a poor one shout out, who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs?
Hebe! One go one anymore I see you. Drink. Aputago. Mu aputago. Aputago. Mu aputago. Aputago. Mu aputago. Other rappers in the scene now. Mu akacha. Aputago. Mu aputago. Aputago. Mu aputago. We did this song with the market. Muna my gas abatago. Legwe. Nami to the beat. No be mistake. And as I blow for this game, no be mistake. I take these rappers underground. Coughing. I sip Hennessy and see them sipping coffee. Haganegu. Buru trophy. Nare se push the I I don't care about what they say. Rappers so cheap, so I said up me really say. What did they be say? Who are going to be when one name who are calling? They keep on asking how come. Go to my single corner or their album. Give me a shake and nanya. I come to your place, take your gram, who are naba. 24/7, 365. Killing these rappers and I bury some alive. That will never be remembered. Like what they are gone to November. Aputago, mu aputago, aputago, mu aputago, aputago, mu aputago. Other rappers in the scene now, mu akaja. Aputago, mu aputago, aputago, mu aputago, aputago. Other rappers in the scene now, mu akaja.
Spit for this beat like spice, make it taste. Cause when I feel no, this beat is not go waste. If the beat goes still beat it, now by God's grace, I go tie the instrumental like shoe where them less. Anymore, one people in go straight all over from southeast to south. I ain't a silo down. So tapu kana no mururu mazia. Nekuma waputa go no boss so far but no fear. Ebiani kora one day oga wapu mojuku on the best in the game. Everything I told you look originality. One day I be the creative arts. Why you pack up musicians them man on a copycats? Apples are going to spread your hair like money go when I'm done with your clowns and I go weak like it don't make it and then go insane and then anytime they hear my no rappers them all kiss go when they start to spit it out the brain empty like my style now 1 in a million. This million too small self in fact now billion. Aputago, mu aputago, aputago, mu aputago, aputago. Mu aputago, other rappers in the scene now, mu akaja. Mu aputago, mu aputago, other rappers in the scene now. Akuna man up with Yoku. 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 And plus, how about those who the rappers get my flow in the game like a soup. Say, check your inbox, I don't send you. And now you beef because I'm doing what you can do. No cameras, but I shut the city down. Think about this fake rap down. I'm out for the best, they find me. I know be whiskey now, I know they find me. When they give you round of vibe, you go take a vibe. We no, yeah, come on, my boy, they better give them a crown, not the aputago, mu aputago, aputago, mu aputago, mu aputago. Other rappers in the scene now, mu akaja. Aputago, mu aputago, aputago, mu aputago, aputago, mu aputago. Other rappers in the scene now, mu akaja. Akuna man up with Yoku. 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 And plus, I'm a palagio. Any more one day, red light, I'll see you. Lord Fizzo, we got my back on this one. Chaos, NBK is plus on the beat. Yeah.
agenda. Enter oh my God, bless you, God bless you. Talon, talon, talon.
A very good evening to you. We are very glad to have you join us tonight on News at 11. I'm Uyi Agumofwebe. Edo State House of Assembly has adopted a resolution giving backing to the state government to access a 10 billion naira loan from the Central Bank of Nigeria for infrastructural development. Efosa Wangwe now brings us details.
Considering the request contained in the from Governor Adams Oshomole, the lawmaker said since the loan is tied to capital developmental projects, it was proper to pass the resolution in order to assess the loans. According to the majority leader, Barrister Folio Gidigbe, and some other members who expatiated on the relevance of the 10 billion naira loan from the CBN, it is expected to be paid back after a period of 20 years with 9% interest rates.
It is a loan approved by the federal government, just like you rightly said, and it's across the board to all states of the federation. And for us to access this loan, Mr. Speaker, there's a condition that the resolution by this Honorable House be passed, authorizing the state government to so do. Mr. Speaker, I'm aware that it was because of this loan and part of other money, the current government made a promise that between now and November next year is going to have 6 billion invested in education in the state.
The Speaker, Victor Edoro, said the CBN loan is a welcome development since it was solely for infrastructural development.
Flat rate of 10 billion as infrastructural bailout for all the states in the Federation. As we have heard, with a liquidity period of 20 years and a 9% interest rate.
Also at plenary, the House mandated Edo State government to commence immediate rehabilitation of Ibiwe Road once funds are available. This was one of the recommendations contained in a resolution adopted by the legislative arm in connection with the petition sent by Ibiwe residents. Other recommendations include that the Rapid Response Agency should be mobilized to effect repair on the road, the drains deserted by the Ministry of Environment and Public Utilities and Owedo local government, among other recommendations. The legislative arm also confirmed the clerk of the House, Barrister Abiemese Lawson Ugiagbe, as the substantive clerk of the House. The chairman House Committee on Works, Festus Idugile, also presented a report on a petition from Upper Adesua Road residents. The Speaker also congratulated the two legislators who triumphed at the Election Petitions Tribunal. Sitting continues. Efosa Wangwe reporting.
The second batch of President Muhammadu Buhari's list of 16 names of ministerial nominees was today presented to the Senate. The list was delivered by Chief of Staff to the President, Abba Kari, and Senator Ita Enang. It was received by the Senate President, Dr. Bukola Saraki. The first list of 21 ministerial nominees was sent to the Senate on September 30. And back home in Benin, the heir apparent to the Benin throne and Idaike Nuselu, His Royal Highness Crown Prince Ehenede Ediawa, has enjoined the new ambassador of Belgium to Nigeria, His Excellency Stephen D. Loka, to assist Nigeria in curbing the menace of unwarranted migration, which has become a global issue. The Crown Prince made the statement when he received the Belgian ambassador in his residence in Benin City. Deborah Ogbefun has details.
Ambassador, you're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Crown Prince Ehenede Ediawa told the visiting Belgian ambassador to Nigeria, His Excellency Stephen Loka, to impress on the government of his country to come to the aid of Nigeria
in the development of our agricultural and allied sector, including job creation for qualified unemployed Nigerians. The Benin Crown Prince, who previously served in several European and African countries as Nigeria's ambassador, recounts with nostalgia his 3 terms ambassadorial sojourn. He expressed gratitude to God and past Nigerian heads of state for the opportunity given him to serve the country in the capacity of head of Nigeria's mission abroad.
If you don't develop other developed countries, you find a lot of them running your country and employed. So that's my question. So you can see, you are actually duty bound for your own sake to develop underdeveloped countries, so that you don't have too much immigration problem in your hands. If you have projects, you have employment, here, improve the employment and all that, opportunities for businesses, and then you won't have too many people looking for greener pastures in Belgium.
In a remark, Ambassador Stefan Diloka informed the Benin Crown Prince that he resumed duty 2 months ago. The Belgian ambassador said his decision to visit the Benin Crown Prince being his first major official outing after the presentation and acceptance of his letter of credence by President Muhammadu Buhari underscored the importance of Benin Kingdom as a foremost destination for lovers of rich cultural heritage.
Because coming from a kingdom, we have always this kind of feeling, with all due respect, of course, for republican institutions. That's, of course, not the point. But it's interesting to hear how a republic like Nigeria functions with,
Asian kingdom.
Yeah. High point of the visit was the exchange of gifts between the Benin Crown Prince and the Belgian ambassador. Deborah Ugbefun reporting.
In a different development, the State Governor, Comrade Adams Oshomole, has advocated the need for government at all levels to formulate policies that will aid small and medium-scale businesses with a view to improving the nation's economy. Governor Oshomole was speaking at a 3-day retreat organized by the state government for the State Executive Council and permanent secretaries in Abuja. Christy Macaulay brings us details.
Speaking at the retreat with the team finishing well, Governor Adams Oshomole lamented a situation where the federal government formulates policies without consulting with states, despite the fact that Nigeria is a federation. He said while there is a need to cut wastages in the system, the issue of recurrent and capital expenditure should be revisited in view of context and character of expenditure.
We will have to look inward. You talk about our fluctuations in our revenue. It goes up. Raises issues efficiencies of efficiency. And this is where the role of everybody is all comes in. But the truth is, it does reveal the fact that some of us simply don't see any linkage between our attitude to taxation and efficient collection of those taxes.
A guest speaker at the retreat, a civil society activist, Austin Osakwe, said the administration still has 12 months to consolidate on its development agenda. On his part, Professor Doyin Salami, an economist, also a guest speaker, urged the government to make realistic budget plans for 2016, taking into consideration fluctuating oil price.
If there is dissatisfaction on the streets of Benin and other major cities of Edo State, you have an opportunity. 12 months to do so well that you can wipe away the tears.
Your challenge as members of EXCO, as party political,
honestly think, how do we ensure that, notwithstanding the challenges that we see, some of the ideas that we can play with enable us to strengthen the fundamental basis of our economy, enable us to improve on social cohesion, and therefore give us a robust economy?
The three-day retreat organized to enable the Executive Council interact and cross-fertilize ideas to ensure Governor Adams Oshiomhole's administration finishes well began on Sunday in Abuja. Christy Macaulay reporting.
Some artisans in the building industry today grounded activities at Obavaram Square, Benin City, following alleged refusal by tipper drivers to commence operations as directed by Edo State government. Wellington Akodeje quotes the protesters as saying that the commencement of by tipper drivers, life has been variable for
artisans in the building industry drawn from Edo South district. In some youth restricting their display following the refusal of drivers operations to protest this vehicular movement at the Obavaram Square. There was, however, a mild drama during the protest. The artisans attempted to seek with the speaker of the State House of Assembly to discover that soldiers had over the premises of the assembly. It could not be independently verified by the news crew if the soldiers fled to the assembly complex, apparently to forestall any of law and order. The protesters later conveyed on airport, resulting in disruption of pedestrian movement. Speaking of the protest, spokespersons for the group said the ongoing strike by tippers driver is negatively affecting their source of livelihood and wondered why some few individuals could inflict pains on the generality of the people.
Warning, if they refuse to heed to the governor instruction, we will come out en masse. More than this, we are a big clear for the past 3 months now. We have no work. I cannot feed my family. I'm a big carpenter. And now since more than a month now, we know if we go work, we know if we do anything. They keep almost 50,000 people. He has chosen somebody to collect his money for him. I don't know the problem that with the Tipper Drivers Association that don't want to go back to work. We have been on streets for the past 1 month.
The Speaker at the State House of Assembly, who addressed the protesters, promised to invite the 3 parties involved in the case, which include the representatives of the state governor, tractor, and the tippers drivers.
What we can do for you as your true representative is to make sure that we bring these 2 parties together, resolve them in no distant time, so that a workable solution to this issue will be achieved shortly.
Reacting to the allegations leveled the tippers drivers by the protesters, a member of Mr. Osaze Edet said the union has no intention to cause hardship to residents, adding what the union is asking for is the tipper driver collect revenue government instead of agent who will inflict pains on them.
We beg government If now another chairman for that zone, make him give as a tipper driver, make him give him. Now that one now the beg government. We don't want outsiders. Now be just our own. I still understand because now we hear the issue. Now we know we hear the pain us.
Wellington Kodeja reporting.
The Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, has commenced interrogations of former governor of Benue State, Gabriel Suswam, over alleged massive corruption in the state during his tenure as governor. Suswam was arrested today and is being questioned by EFCC. Suswam, who left office on May 29 this year, is alleged to have made away with state funds running into billions of naira and is to defend himself against the charges. Speaking with newsmen, the EFCC spokesman Wilson Wujare confirmed that Suswam was arrested today and is being quizzed by the Anti-Graft Agency. Recall that the commission on Friday grilled his former finance commissioner, Mr. Omadachi Oklobia, for hours in Abuja with a view to eliciting vital information that may help them in confronting Suswam. Oklobia, who is also said to be involved in the Suswam alleged corruption case, reported to the Wuse 2 head office of the EFCC where he was questioned. The incumbent Benue State Governor, Dr. Samuel Otom, has already raised a judicial commission of inquiry to probe ex-Governor Suswam for alleged looting of funds running into hundreds of millions of naira. And back home in the Dos States, the Elections Petition Tribunal sitting in Benin City today dismissed the petition filed by Henry Oshobase Okpame of the APC challenging the victory of the member representing East and Northeast Constituency 2 in the Dos State House of Assembly, Igbas Ezehi of the tribunal also upheld the victory of members representing Orion East Constituency at the Edo State House of Assembly, Nosaya Baokumbo, against petitioner Martin Serabo of the PDP. Kingsley Uchegbu brings us more.
Ruling in a notice of objection embedded in a member of the Tribunal, Justice Ideoye, held that the issue of qualification of the petitioner as candidate to contest election as challenged by the respondents was both a pre-election and election matter. The tribunal noted that the petitioner gave 13 days notice to INEC as against the mandatory 21 days prescribed by Section 65, Sub 1 of the Electoral Act of 2010 as amended. The tribunal held that no evidence was brought to prove the allegation of electoral malpractices, and the tribunal consequently struck out the petition as it was not properly delivering judgment on the substantive Eastern Northeast Constituency 2 election petition, which the petitioners Henry Obamen of the APC sought the annulment of the April 11th State House of Assembly election on the grounds of alleged irregularities. Justice E.O. Adeoye dismissed the entire petition of the petitioners in merit, competence, and held the victory as Ezehi PDP. The judgment on the Orion East constituency election, which Nosayaba Okumbo of the APC was returned as winner in the April 11th State House of Assembly election, representing the 20. Justice E.O. Abua dismissed the petition of Martin Serabo of the PDP for non-compliance with the Electoral Act and ruled that the petitioner's witnesses gave evidence that the election was smooth. The tribunal also noted that the evidence given by the petitioner's witnesses, agents in office, told them conspired in those wards and units to hearsay the tribunal rely upon. Victorious representatives, Igbas as the PDP, and Oseba Okumbo of the APC applauded the judgment of the tribunal.
Thank you to God, thank you to the people of the Northeast, constituency 2. We are committed to our electoral vows, we are committed to our victory, to our promises, and the campaign, and we will stand by the grace of God. We will take Esan Northeast constituency 2 to the next level. The God that our election was peaceful without any malpractice of any kind. We are grateful to the court, we are grateful to the people, and indeed to all people.
Irrespective of their populations, some of the PDP, APC deliberated judgment. Kingsley.
Meanwhile, the Edo State's Election Petition Tribunal sitting in Benin today concluded hearing in the case between Silvanus Peter Eroga of the People's Democratic Party against Gowon Yakubu Marugu of the All Progressives Congress in the outcome of the Eseko West Constituency 2 election. Best Mbere reports that counsel to both parties represented their final written address.
In his final written address, counsel to the first and sixth respondents, Barrister Joe Odibele appealed to the tribunal to dismiss the petition by Silvanus Peter Eroga of the People's Democratic Party based on default and lack of merit, while counsel to the second to fifth respondents, while adopting the written address filed on the 5th of October 2015, said the petitioner woefully failed to prove his allegations made in the petition and urged the tribunal to dismiss the petition. However, counsel to the petitioner, Barrister Marcel Oru, who adopted the written address filed on the 8th of October 2015, urged the tribunal to adopt the argument and objection written in the final address and appeal to the court to enter judgment in favor of the petition as contained in paragraphs of the final address. In an interview, counsel to the petitioner and the respondents expressed faith in the ability of the tribunal to deliver fair judgment in the matter.
Came to adopt our final written addresses, and we have just done that, where final written address is all about where you now marry the law vis-a-vis the evidence and facts that have been led at trial.
The petitioner has not made a good case. So, and that's why in my address I stated that the petition is nothing but a white goose chase and that it should be struck out.
We adopted our written address. Now the die is cast. We leave the rest to the panel to decide. It is obvious. The panel will do justice to all sides of the matter. We believe in that.
Chairman of the tribunal, Justice M.A. Ajibola, said judgment will be delivered on a date that will be communicated to both parties. Best Mbere reporting.
Leadership of the Network of Civil Society Organizations of Nigeria has threatened to shut down Edo State should government continue with its plans to introduce the Land Use Act in the state. The president of the body, Barrister Abraham Oviawe, made this known while briefing newsmen on the state of the nation in Benin.
Leadership and members of the Network of Civil Society Organization of Nigeria threatening to resist the Edo State government on its decision to introduce the land use charge. The president
president of the organization, Barrister Abraham Oviawe, said the group has been watching with keen interest several events unfolding in the state which cannot be allowed to continue and has decided to give voice to the voiceless in the society. He called on the state government to share the idea of introducing the land use charge as the people are still trying to come to terms with the multiple and exorbitant tax regime in the state.
The government will never be allowed to find comfort on the collection of land use charge from Edo people. We shall resist him. He may argue that there are exceptions provided by the law which preclude some other set of persons not to pay the land use charge. We must remind the governor that the poor in this time in the state cannot build, and the poor rely on the strong who are built to occupy such apartments as rent.
On the suspension of the 4 local government chairmen by the House of Assembly, the group described it as political motivated.
Saying that the suspended local government chairman may not have committed offenses, may not have committed the alleged offenses, but we are saying in a democratic society, rules must be obeyed, procedures must be followed. That is only what will enable us to thrive and advance towards an egalitarian society.
On Benin Electricity Distribution Company, Barrister Oviawe said despite letters to the body on the Senate resolution and the lack of legal moral backing to collect fees, charges and sundry costs, BEDC is bent on collecting the charge. Barrister Abraham said the constant romance between the Edo State Governor and the House of Assembly calls for serious concern and called on Governor Adams Oshiomhole to fix roads and open rooms for agriculture to create employment for the people. In recent interview, the Edo State Commissioner for Housing and Development, architect Francis Ewoma, has said that every citizens have freedom of expression.
We're in a democratic country, and people have the right to express their opinion about anything, particularly as it concerns government. That's all.
Noxin called on the Edo State government to rescind its decision to introduce the land use charge in the state. Patience Usaimabo reporting.
If you're just joining us, you're watching Independent Television News at 11 with Uyi Agumofwebe. Inhabitants of Udochi, Ake and Ukpeku communities in Issako's central local government area of Edo State have decried the hardship occasioned by the overflow of River Niger. Edo North correspondent McDonald Irunoha reports that access roads from Eromeko to Udochi and Oshomegbe are completely being submerged.
At Udochi, Ake Camp, and Ukpeko communities in Isako Central Local Government Area, the water level has reduced, while the road to Ake Camp and Ukpeko community were submerged by the flood, leaving the inhabitants to travel on boats. The inhabitants have harvested their crop prematurely. Primary school pupils have been forced out of school because of their inability to gain access to their school premises. Speaking on the situation, the community head of Udochi, His Highness Chief Muhammad Ekbuki, and other leaders of the communities condemned the untold hardship the overflow of the River Niger has caused to their homes and farmland. They appeal to the government and other well-meaning Nigerians to come to their aid.
A lot of houses, a lot of people in this environment now, they are suffering. You see our foods, almost all the foods in the village was taken by flood. So you find out that everybody in this community is suffering. So we are appealing to the federal government and the state government for assistance to please come to our aid.
You have seen the houses
You have seen the crops prematurely, harvested. You have seen our children at home. They cannot go to school. We have earlier cried to the state government, to the federal government. We only needed their presence. But we were a little bit disappointed that nobody came. But however, we are still appealing to them. They should please come and assist.
What affected us so much is that our crops were destroyed. We are fed there seriously, and which we did not expect. And most of our household were covered with the fraud. So I believe our coming government will do something.
McDonald Irunokai reporting.
Tragedy was narrowly averted last night when a Lexus sports utility vehicle lost control and crashed into a residential building on the Buba Slope, Benin City. Wellington Akodeja reports that the vehicle was said to have been snatched before the incident occurred.
Residents of the building and other business owners gathered in clusters, apparently discussing accidents. The vehicle with registration number UROM 463 AAL laid offside at the scene of the accident. Some residents were appreciating God that the restaurant at the spot was not open for business when the accident occurred. Said they were sleeping when they heard a loud bang which woke from sleep. The residents who expressed gratitude to God that no life was lost to the accident, however, said they were shocked when a middle-aged man who identified himself as the owner of the vehicle said it was snatched from him by some gunmen.
One more two, whether they say the kidnapper, whether they snatch the motor that are coming for.
When I just entered the bedroom, I just hear noise outside. The noise now make me afraid. When I came out, I see that this morning, somebody who came from I don't know where he came from. He said he's the owner of this motor. He said that they snatched the motor from him. That he's going to collect his motor. I said you cannot collect the motor like that because you destroy our light and you also destroy my house.
Accident. They said they didn't know who drive the car. Well, automatically after a while, somebody came that he's the owner of the car. They snatched the car from him. Maybe now the armed robber was driving the car and they hit this place and they run away with blood injuries. We didn't know who drive the car.
At the time of this report, the owner of the vehicle could not be reached. When reporting.
And now looking at sports, where Super Eagles coach Sunday Oliseh has commended his team for recording victory over Cameroon yesterday. He also commended fans of the Super Eagles for the support given to the national team. Nigeria's Super Eagles defeated Cameroon's the Indomitable Lions 3-1 in an international friendly played in Brussels. The team put up a much improved performance against the Cameroonians after a disappointing showing against the Democratic Republic of Congo in their friendly match in Belgium. Time now to take a look at weather prospects for tomorrow Tuesday for major cities in Nigeria and across the globe. That has been the size of our news tonight. We're so glad you stayed up to watch. I'm Uyi Agumofwegbe. Have a great night ahead.
Independent television, certainly the best.
What it do? They call me Platinum, Diamond, Total like Manyema, Chibu Dangote, Mr. President, Raisi, 3D, D Tattoo, D Billion, D whatever, man. And you are watching what TV. Keep it there. Nowhere. Holla.
And gentlemen, snare. I'm your host for today's snare. They call me by the snare. And you're land snare. And you're la. Alone snare. What's that snare? Ta snare. Ta snare. Let's go snare. Call me and my lady Jado. I just want to battle. A good dollar Jado. The big kilo wash you.
What up, my peoples? You all praise your favorite singer, aka Mr. Rich and Famous, and you're watching What's Up on TV.
Standing ovation with Odogu. Sunday, the 16th was a night of laughter in Lagos as budding rising comedian Odogu, also known as the comedy machine, with friends, fans, and colleagues to a cracking jokes and great music. Comedians, musicians, friends, and fans all came out in their numbers to support the hilarious act, including Yor and Nedu of Wazobia FM, MC Shakara, Ajebo, the cast of Do Good Comedy, and a host of others. This is on TV.
Okay, good evening. How are you doing?
Jeez, man.
I like that. All right, in case you don't know, this is Ajebo. How excited are you to be here? Standing ovation with Odo.
Very, very excited. Very, very excited. My excited is better than it's very, very big. It's very, very big. My excited is very, very big.
All right, so what would you say about the man, Odo?
It's my boy. It's a small boy. Man, this boy will come on the way now. I know him from somebody that is still hustling that I cannot even speak English. This boy, but he's not well. That's the most important thing, you know. If you're well, you know, this market is not go, he gonna move.
Okay, so are you performing tonight? Yeah. What should we look forward to?
You just said I'm not funny before. What are you going to be looking?
I don't dare laugh, yes.
My sister, you are going to laugh. Period.
Paula Chiche, aka Paula Maid, really very excited. It's standing ovation. You have to be excited. It's something unique, something you got to be there, and I'm glad I'm here.
Wake up, use front, they walk out, they go, reach our kitchen. As you open the kitchen door, use fire, enter. I don't want to say this one when this guy wake up for night. They walk out like this. I don't say no, for 1 minute I need to wake this guy to know what they make and they walk out like this. As he reach here with the kitchen salt, keep quiet, and so you keep out for salt. Open salt, mix salt. One. I use one eye. Now when you reach morning, I say no. For this guy to mix salt for night, I need to ask her what you make and mix salt for night. Now when we wake up around 7, I say walk like this. Go on, mix salt for middle of night around 12. You get my say my brother, you don't understand. I mix salt because food while they talk for this, this salt no there. Yeah. Following morning, opposite my house, luckily from one pastor when they preach. Say somebody, so I sit down and promote God. I say yes. Sit, they want to promote God. He said, yes, young man, come forward. Come forward. And they roll around. I reach there and take. He looked at me and said, yes, exactly. Oh my God, kneel down. Let me pray for you. And I said, you are a commander. I said, yes. He said, you will amen. Papa will live for you. I said, amen. Basket man will live for you. I said, amen. Following day, 6 a.m., my phone ring and the pastor. Hello, Pastor. Good morning. Good morning to yourself.
Hello, my people. This is your boy Vaz.
This is Smash. Kids. What's up?
Fine, very fine. Thank you.
Standing ovation with Odogu. What are your expectations tonight?
Well, it's going so far okay. And you didn't get to see my performance, so yeah, but it was good. Fans were just loving it. And thank you guys. Yeah, so yeah. Most importantly, I'm looking forward to tonight's performance. He's a great guy.
Well, I'm pretty excited. It's a night to chill and have fun and enjoy some brilliant comedy. Odogu is having his standing ovation, and we're here to support him. I'm going to be performing. I'm going to be singing strictly for the sisters. I know you like the party, sister. Now you the boys they carry, sister. Your body just the worry, sister. Now who go pay your daddy?
I'm already feeling this performance. Yeah, people should look forward to it. So now, apart from music, which comedian are you looking forward to seeing perform today?
Okay, most of all, I'm looking forward to seeing Odogu do 1 hour on stage, and like every other comedian here.
I'm here to celebrate a friend, a long-time friend I met in Lagos when I came in many years ago. I met him as Righteous Pastor. That was his name, in case you don't know. But somehow, something switched, and it's now Odogu. So, Odogu, yes, a great man. Actually, not really. Actually,
so today you're just coming to sit down?
Yes, I just want to enjoy myself and have fun. Actually, if I've been called upon as a brother and a friend to come and do something, I will. But if yes, not, I will sit down.
Alright, my name is Naneju, as usual.
Okay, how excited are you to be here today?
Well, I'm very excited because it's comedy and music event. So I mean, you have everything to be excited for and about. It's just a time to and have fun, basically. So you have to be excited when it's having fun.
Okay, so who are you looking forward to see today? Who comedian are you looking forward to see?
I'm actually looking forward to seeing Odogu perform. You know, I saw, yeah, he's a man of the day. I saw him perform last year. Basically, he's the one I'm hoping to see tonight. That's all.
No understand. You don't see TV is a bad influence. My uncle, we won't travel to Africa. That one will small. You just watch TV. You don't see where America they do. Shield, man. Shield. My brother, my uncle too, brother, they do shield. We don't tell them, no be so that they do of America. You don't do shield. Anytime we will get down, there, good morning. You go there. They let me naga. We see what that is. One day you don't get interview. We don't tell them, no be so that they do. You know they hear what? As he entered, the woman said the next person, as he entered, the woman said, good morning, my mom will start. We will say, where are you going? Shit! Now you go first, give up reject. My mom will carry on. Now, we go die here. We go die here. You remember say what I say? You remember just verse, just shout. Will you get out of my office? My mom will say, Moa, get out of here. You remember say yes, in my boy. I won't travel to go to London. As we reach the airport like this, I got to start. Because say, what you try from? You say Kenya, welcome to America. Where are you? Germany. Welcome to America. Wherever Tanzania, welcome to America. What about you? One guy, Nigeria. Step aside. Any guy come aside. And I don't say, I'm maybe the next person. what? I lie. I'm from Cote d'Ivoire. That means, are you sure? I say yes, Cote d'Ivoire. He say, please, can you recite Cote d'Ivoire national anthem? As sharp people go, I put my hand I am sharp. Yeah!
I'm good, I'm doing well, I'm doing great. This is Standing Innovation with Odogu, and I'm happy people turned out. I'm happy people came to support the brand. I'm so happy. Lagos, I want to say I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for your love. Thank you. God will bless you all.
So this is the second edition you are doing. What's the difference between the first one and now? How have you expanded your journey?
First one, you know it. Now small hall I do, I'm G Paul, and it now 351 people came. That's the capacity. But here it's containing 1,500. Go and check.
Hey people, my name is Akio Sakedo, and you know what? I'm What's Up on TV.
Nigeria's born superstar Mayokun Awodunmila, also known as Made B, is one of the most popular stars. The former record signee, in an exclusive interview with the What's Up on TV crew, shared intimate details and never before heard stories of himself and his music career. Stay tuned for all the juicy details. This is What's Up on TV.
What up? My name is Awodunmila Akin Mayokun, aka Showboy, Mr. Made. Like that. You don't touch it. Okay. I know you want to know the schools I attended, right? Green Springs, King's College, University of Lagos. Let's get down. Music for me is an amazing thing, you know. I don't know what I've done in life without music. Because when I was a child, I really loved music. My dad loved music too, you get me? Shout out to Daddy. Iba. Yeah, my dad loved music, so he was always playing music from Obey to Sonny Ade, you know. And through the while, I grew up listening to music, you know, the best of the best. From Michael Jackson to Sonny Ade. You know, it was quite amazing, you know. To Craig David, to Usher, to a whole lot of them, you know, Daddy Shoki, you understand, Blackie, all of them. Yeah, but, you know, I was also in the choir, so music for me was something I always dreamt of, you know, it was my dream to do music, trust me. Let's basically, yeah, growing up for me, you know, was very adventurous here because, you know, I had to, you know, I was so free, you know, I could do a whole lot of things because we're all boys in my family, and, you know, as all boys now, soldiers, you know, we have our backs and everything, and, you know, I always just like playing football, you know, there was no game I couldn't play. You know, as a hustler now, you have to be on every peak. You know, yeah, so was it table tennis, was it soccer, lawn tennis? You know, I don't really say yeah, but I went through life, you know, I went through what I was meant to go through to get to where I am right now. And, you know, and I thank God for that. Because without God, I don't think anything can have been possible right now for Mr. Mady. And without you, my fans, too, the love my music, I really appreciate it for me, man. Okay. Trust me. What else? Was it from, you know, going to sell bread for my dad in his bakery and everything, you know, at night, yeah? When there was no food, you know, I used to go sell bread. I used to, you know, put the bread on my head and try and sell it when I was still young. I just, because I'm such a, you know, I just liked it. I just liked making money, you get me? I have to face a lot to get to where I am, because, you know, our parents back then never used to support music, because, you know, they just thought it was for dropouts, or it was for, you know, unserious people, or that it had no lifespan and everything, you know, or that there was just nothing in it, you get me? So our parents never supported it, you know, they never even wanted to hear music, anything called music. Then I was then, you get me? Yeah, so, you know, you had to look for every other means trying to get the music done, you get me? So that was what we called the whole, you get me? When you're on the streets, you know, trying to survive, trying to get the music done, and it wasn't easy. It wasn't a bed of roses. You get me? So, you know, most of the time I used to go to my friend's studio. You know, I'll just try and, you know, do something for them there, so I could get to record, you get me? Just try and work for them so I could get to record and everything. You know, when you don't have money to pay for the studio session, you try and work to get to record, you get me? Yeah, so that's what I was trying to do then. There were times when you want to quit, but the zeal was more than that. How much I really wanted to do music, quitting wasn't an option. But yeah, there were times when quitting came to my mind, you know. Okay, yes, do you think I'm not going to quit? That was then, you know, before everything started. You know, but the zeal was still there, you know, the vibe was still there, the drive was still there, so it was way more than that. My first recording experience was in my house, way back on a computer. Yes, and there was this headset that I actually glued on the wall, and I was using it for my microphone. Yeah, that was what was my microphone. You know, the headset for the computer was my microphone, and you know, that's how I recorded my first song in the studio. And it was amazing, trust me. I was always playing it in my dad's car, very first video that burnt me out was the video with Kel and Alai, Too Fine. Yeah, I don't know if you know that song right now, but it's been a while, though, about 4 years, 5 years back now. Yeah. So I was really, excited to see myself on TV for the first time. It was amazing. Trust me.
Hello viewers, my name is Oluranti Farodoye. Keep watching What's Up on TV.
There was this time I went for this Two Face tour. Yeah, I wasn't actually meant to be on the tour, but I actually just went for it, and that was what I performed, and I met Alai, who introduced me to my friends P Square, and at the end of the day, things looking good, because they were the only ones at that time that actually, decided to lend a helping hand. You get me? At that time, at that point in time, everything was just like amazing. You get me? Like seeing your whole dream, almost a reality. You get me? Because on a good day, P Square, they're actually doing really great at that time. That was actually when they were at their peak. At the beginning of their peak. Yeah. So, it was actually amazing because I was like, oh. So it has actually started basically. So let the boat sail. You get me? So but I actually didn't know I was gonna work with them. I just thought maybe okay, friends. Because they, when you first meet them, they don't look like people that are even gonna talk to you. But when you get to know them, deep, that they're actually deep and deep, yeah. So when I met P Square, we actually worked together. It was fun times. Always making music in the studio. I didn't have to pay for studio time again at that point. I was just working in the studio, working, and we made a lot of hits. Yeah. Then I had to be on my own. You get me?
She must chop my money. Chop my money.
My toughest decision in my career was I had to, step out of my family and do it again by myself. You get me? Family in the sense that I was in a family called Square. And it now became business. When you're in a family and things become business, you get me? You have to look at it from the business angle at the end of the day. Yeah. So I think it was trying to see if signing to another record label, because when I left I had like so many record labels, and the decision, to choose one was actually tough. So I just had to just be think that was the toughest. Left to me, I don't regret anything. Trust me, I don't regret nothing. And you know, if I was on another label, yeah, maybe if I had any issues, maybe I might have regrets. You get me? But trust me, I'm doing way better, and I thank God for that, because the best decision. I know saying no easy, there, you understand, but at the same time, you know hard. As long as you stay focused and you stay hardworking, yeah, trust me. You have to have that one thing that you're doing that people know you for. You know, you have to have that one thing that people know you for. And that's it. Trust me. Stay focused, stay hardworking, stay true to yourself. That's the most important thing.
Mosquito, pass me the beat. Give up. Leave it like that. Don't need to touch it.
Oh yeah, now. Shout out to my one and only. Now you be my hello bam. In game you're one in a million. Shout out to my baby honey. Now you be my girl, you. They me one in a billion. I my low ṣùgbọ́n àlàáfíà. Àlìmá lé lórí. Ayé wa dùn bí oyin. Àlìmá lọ́wọ́.
Yo, what it do? They call me Platinum, Diamond, Total like Manyema, Chibudango, Mr. President, EC, 3D, D Tattoo, D Billion, D man. You are watching What's Up on TV. Keep it there. Don't go no.
And gentlemen, I'm your host for today's snare. They call me by the snare. We on last snare. We on la snare. Alone snare. Oh ta snare. Okay snare. Let's go snare. Call me and like you. And my lady, I just want to party.
King Sons.
This is ITV. Certainly the best.